Da li se čujemo? Smo tu, sve prisutni. Samo da je ovdje šerano. Okidok. Day 2. See where the fuck we at with this shit. Valjda sam... Dobre. Jebote. Bare koji sinoć miješa na petak sam miješa zanimljivo. Pa baš mi je baza, brate. Ono, simpatična na svoj način. Igra je, ono, Cartera po gameplayu više za dicu nego za išta, ali, ono, interesantno, na svoj način. This is tasmanijski psa, man. Samo sam stisao. Jel' ovo ni Quidditch ball? Kako baza je ovo? Nisam te vidio 100 godina. Welcome back then. Uglavnom, sve samo vrlo interesantna igra. Mislim da će biti, ono, fail žešći, ali...
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Dobro sam se zajebao.
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section.
Nek sam ja u mogućnosti upali ray tracing i...
Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Što si ti već igra sa 3-4 hiljade suba? League of Legends. League of Legends i onda sam poslije njega PUBG-a bija igra. Ovdje sam baš ta sinoć. Tako da ono... Ali me jebu kontrole i to uveliko. Nikako iskužiti. Sir Nicholas.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages.
Samo moramo pronaći one iskidane
I'd be
stranice.
happy to take you to him
Do one
if you'd
knjige
be so
jučer.
kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Sa jednog izvlačenja živaca naš već ali ja sam
Small
navikao
favor in exchange for getting those pages.
na
Yes,
te
it's
stvari,
nothing
tako da sam
really.
minimalno gubio
I'd be
živce.
grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
U početku je to bilo ubitačno, ali kasnije... Više sam naučio i navikao, eto.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, well, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. I go through
Skupljati ove
cannot carry it.
field guide, dobijaju se visual itemi za to. Došao je screenshot za season 2 za Warzone. 5 novih oružja, bukte. Vepar 12, SR 25, ja mislim CZ 805 Bren.
If you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall
Samostrel
explain
i ja
everything
mislim
else in due
dva
course.
kodačija. One, čakice. To je sad za koliko? 6
Here we
dana je.
are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the household.
Rebellion.
I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Kaže, poškaklji krušku.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What the fuck?
Wanted delicious food and found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
You know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
humans
easier.
can get.
Ovo su oni mini, kao se zove, dobi.
It smells glorious in here.
Smells like shit in here.
Rebellion.
Ja bi ovo sve treba pročitati, ove notove što skup.
Here's some beef. But it's not rotten.
Ocean,
I'd best keep looking.
brekeler. That looks nice.
Wow, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Što sam rekao, smells like shit. Sleek sorcerer hat. Don't worry, nećemo ovo koristiti. Ovo samo je equipan item, pa onda...
Rebellion.
Smo sve skupili, valjda je.
A student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about,
Šta bi ovo
simply
trebalo
to
bit?
experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Kako se zove ova bića uopće?
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
Zašto ne prodaš staru uniformu, ne da uništavaš? Zato što ona treba nići kod tradera, znaš kam se sad ne da ići u Hogsmeade, no?
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast
Sve
beef.
čestitke za live-ove,
glad
a
to
hvala
hear
puno.
it. Kind elf, Finky. Now,
Pokušavam
let's
ih,
get
ono,
that beef to Sir Patrick
maksimalno.
Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step
Četa što nema
closer
više
to
ljudi, pa
finding
jučer je
those
bilo dobro.
pages.
This is
Ne
all
očekujem
rather
da će se
cryptic,
pojaviti isti broj
Nicholas.
ljudi opet.
What's going on?
Usually prvi stream neke igre bude najbolji, onda kasnije ti sve manje i manje, što je sasvim normalna pojava. Ali ne patim ti ja od toga. Da ja sad gledam isključivo te stvari, ne bi ja više to ni palija, brate. Di si, Dušan?
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway,
Ja igram jer mi se igra.
but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive.
Ja volim streamanje, volim
My
igre, tako da...
plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll
Ja bi igrao
allow
ovo
me,
svakako,
us, to engage
samo
with
što
the
evo
hunt
sad
and
usputno upalim
speak
stream,
to
pa imate i vi,
Jackdaw.
možete i vi gledati, to je
Shall
to.
we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself
1800.
and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Kako ne zvali ga opanke mu izliži. Ima da mu jebem na 1500.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, NEŠTO, look who's here!
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramset. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Jebote.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a
Kakvi su
nice
utisci u
leg
igri?
of lamb right
Ma dobra
about
mi je igra,
now.
brat.
Then this
Mislio sam da će
party
biti
will
užas,
be
ali me vuče igrat,
complete.
to je vrlo dobar znak.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
Trulo
This is
meso.
all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
We aren't the headless
Voice acting
except for
odličan.
a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Čudan fetiš, da.
My mortal life was...
Primijetio sam da mislim da se Leptofildom malo drzucka.
This entertaining.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Ovdje se može ući. Ili nešto. Ej, jebote.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Mislim da mogu lutat ovo.
Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick
Desde
said
Cardem,
his
Sabah.
head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed, it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a
Marvelous.
mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
You discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
You make this look easier.
A student is playing.
Revelio.
Jebote, koliko ih
I've
pumpkina
never
ima.
seen it played like that. How delightful. A student is playing.
Sit display.
I've never seen
Di
it
ovi.
played like that. How delightful.
Ha.
Why did I come back here?
A, moram ih svih 5 naći, ja gledam te fuck jebot.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
JB Blunt,
Won't be
boys.
long now. You'll find him.
Oh, what fun! A student is
Ano,
playing.
nešto.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Još jedan, ovi moga bi na krovu negdje zadnji.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Čekaj.
Who would have thought a man would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Gotcha, bitch.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say
Gotcha,
what you need
bitch.
to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say,
Jesam dočekao novi ovakav game nakon God of War
why
2.
don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Ne mogu baš to dvoje
I need those
uspoređivati.
pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
sam dobio sad uopće? Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Brate, meni treba metla jebena. Moga bi ja pivkane nogo otvorio, vrate. Taman mi sad.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ovo mi otkriće, oj. Šta je ovo? Svo te trebi, šta je ovo? Ne. Je li je ovo te trebi? Šta kaže? Graus, je, Tetrijeve, gluhar, bog, te vidi ga. Boss Tarkov jebot, vidi ga, gluhar. Prejak. Gomila si luta propustio u Traders Room. Gdje je Traders Room? Cijelo vrijeme stišćem tab jebem. A pretpostavio sam, to je ona je cijela druga zona tamo. Kako mogu rebindat ovo da mi na tab ne otvara ovi? Ja na tab cijelo oni stišen inventory tab, ali to nije tipka. Dragonhide cloak, nice. Šta je na H? Ništa, super, stavit ćemo heal na H, a G ove granate. A ne igram joystick na tipovnici. Heal, beast management. Basic cast. Šta je tab? Gdje je tab? Beastmana ćemo K staviti. Tool wheel. G. Evo ga. Da me ovi tab ne jebe, ono. Možda bi treba staviti na inventory ovaj spell na tab. To možda nije loš. Evo, spell selection tab. To je već leba. This is Mr. What's up, man?
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates the limited...
I saw a priest in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn.
Avoiding our problem.
Incendio!
I've seen Billywigs with more sting.
You'll have to fight him then.
You're
Careful.
Idu pičku matere. Što se lako gine ovdje, naš? Potez 2, mrtav si jebat. Dobra je igra, nije loša ovog ni malo, brate. Da, iskreno, za ovakve igre ljubomoran sam na fanove Harry Potter, eto. Ovo je savršena igra za ljubitelje, brate. To već evo ponavljam non stop, ali ono... Stvarno je dobra jebot.
Incendio! Rebellion!
Samo malo tipke još bune, ali... Oh, what is this? Moonstone.
Rebellion!
Ima toliko toga za eksplorat, ono...
Lumos.
Zagledat, iskreno da, zagledat je čak, bi reka skoro i bolje nego za igrat. Meni je ovo bajka, brate, ono... Should I jump in this? Ovo mi je isto super. Ideš na quest i izgubiš se totalno. No. Ovo je level 13. Nice. Uzmi kontrole, lakše je. A, već sam se navikao na tipkovnicu. Znaš šta mi je još drago, što nisam bio toliko hajpan oko igre jer me sad ugodno iznenadili. Jel to ovo možda?
The beast is safer now.
Sviđa mi se što je movement baš dinamičan, brate, možeš ono stvarno brzo ići lijevo desno, nije ono užast kombat je, ne znam ja šta, ono, da ste skoro pa na poteze je. Nego moraš se kretat non stop.
Lumos.
Ko se neko site, a ti Lumos bude flashlight, ono.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Lumos. Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall...
Vidi Titani gluhar.
You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
That's French. Gdje je ono? Evo ga. Neke stvari se malo promijene ovdje. Zašto ovo 20. level, bog te bilo?
Revelio. Incendio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Lumos.
Čekaj, mogu Essential se, jel? Alo, homora.
Revelio. Lumos. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Ja znam, ali ne da mi se ići u selo svaki put kad trebam prodati jedan komad robe.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Skidaju HP-a, dobro brat. Pokaži silu. What the fuck? Neke stvari su na instancu napravljene, jel? Imaš ovako mali loading screen, ulaziš u neku drugu zonu, jel? Stari, danas sam se obrijao, došla mi čača, kaže, nek si ti skinem tu pičku s lica. Poznato, brate. Ove moonstone skupljat.
These runes must have something to do with opening this door.
Ha, treba je klepit sve tri.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio.
Shit, we got spiders.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Odakle izlazite, boko? Stanislave. Dobro, ne moramo sad... Usputno što naletimo, naletimo. By the way, malo smo se zajebali jučer. Da sam izabra Hufflepuff kuću, mogli smo ići u Azkaban. To sam otkrija tek kasnije, ali... Možda bude napravio još jednog lika, bar da odigram taj dio, ali vidit ću. Uglavnom, ono cijeli fight sa dementorima navodno bude tamo i sad. To su vjerojatno namjerno napravili. Moga sam i u pičku. A ne, pa ovo treba preći više puta, ali svaki put sa drugom kućom.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something.
Quidditch goggles. Ej, ovo je jedini zajeb malo, šta moraš svako malo ulazit u meni. Isplati li se kupiti igra?
Where could he be?
Ne znam jesi li fan Harry Pottera, ako si fan Harry Pottera, bez problema, vrat. Ovako... 70 eura je puno. A little bit too much. Da, i to je isto reality. Totally forgot about that. Ne, kombat može biti zajeban, ponekad. Dosta se brzo kreću ovi neprijatelji. Ako si baš luz za Harry Potterom, definitivno kupi, ako nisi... Možda da je malo jeftinija igra, maybe. Malo smaraju paukovi. Pa ono, s obzirom da sam se minimalno borio do sad, neka ih malo. Jesam li Gryffindor? Jesam. Ja sam htio biti ili Slytherin ili Ravenclaw, ali smo se dogovorili na streamu da odemo Gryffindor, jel? A di je, brat?
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Čak i šema izgleda. Ali i kaput mi je, no. Very nice.
As well help myself to this.
Okej, Radenko. Imamo svi vijesti, znamo svi, brate. Mi šaljemo pomoć, a nama Petrinja još u ruševinama. Šta ćemo sad? Šta, ćemo sad ići od četa do četa i pisat bija je potres, znamo da je bija potres.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Alright. Get the fuck out of my stream, dude. Ovo je jednostavno zidu govoriš.
That's odd.
Stvarno nije ni mjesto ni vrijeme sad za o tome razgovarati. Jasno mi je sve što se dogodilo, ali šta ja sad to mogu napraviti? Šta da bacim Ripero možda, ko Harry Potter? Dobra riba, ma dobro se napravi, nije loše, brate. U početku je bilo ono ajme, ali skonta sam treba zapaliti, ja mislim, jel?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Au. Možeš ajte me spoda sa spela, nemoš. Zna se koja igra najbolja Uncharted. Ne zna se, zato što svako ima svoje mišljenje, brate. To je tvoje mišljenje and you're entitled to it.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Untouched.
Kako kome, brate?
A
vadak je dobra, to možeš isto odključati. Ogroman je cooldown, ali možeš odključati spell. Insta kill je. Šta god pogodiš sa tim. Dude, where the fuck are we, man? Ragnarok. To je kidalica, brate. A ja skupljam Titanic sve šta mi se pojavi na putu. Imaš neku dark arenu gdje ste svi spelovi otključani, jel? To ono kao za test ili? Baza me šta ovi spelovi imaju dosta visok range. bunim Revelio i...
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. Sign of him.
Pogledajte ovo. Iz inventorija u inventori. Čak i ovo ne izgleda loš. Jedino sve to malo to intuitivnije mogli napraviti.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something.
Back to inventory, boys. Moram ekipat sve ove iteme jer su jači od ovih prošlih. Ovdje se malo lako izgubiti.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard did. Stupefy. 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 Here. Expelliarmus incendio. Leviosa. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Što je Spider Explosion?
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Leviosa. Farewell, Minister. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
When will Guitar Up? I don't play Guitar Up, man. Shit's fucking boring as fuck, my man.
Not a headless skeleton in there. But I may as well help myself to this.
Wow, dude, come on, man. Ako ćeš me već nabijat sa opremom, onda mi daje više slotova.
I'll need to look around for this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Manje još suža vježbaš kombat i levelaš. Aj, to sam je mislio. Za arenu.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard. There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Da, to se pretpostavlja. To da je balansirala igru,
Here
jel?
it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh boy, we got some big boys. Penis protector. Get your ass. Oh shit, this guy's a little bit big. Koji su ga ubija? Jesam još u dobrim odnosima sa Mr. Chrome, Deltom, Bosance, a jedino s kime sam baš u kontaktu od svih njih što se nabrajati je s Deltom. Ove ostale samo znam ko su.
In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Protests. That's pretty cool though. Ne znam, možeš i relay jebati. Šta je sa njim? Šta će biti?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Sami nemoj spoilat ništa, please.
What is this place?
Mislim, smetaju meni, ali publici hoće. Boss fight, 100%. Ovo izgleda kao arena nekako.
Can it be?
Percival. Speak to the portraits.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed.
Kakvi su utisci? Dobra je igra. Chill je.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. Oh. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once. The number of talents you acquire will be limited. Yeah. Core? Šta ima na core dajemo? Basic cast impact... Oh shit, to su skillevi jebeni. Pazi spela, bog te. New spell set. Ovo nije loš. Wiggenweld heals you to a greater effect. Dark Arts. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Krste, Isuse, koliko ovdje ima stvari, bog te. Ova igra jedno ne prestaje davat, bog te, ma svakih 20 minuti 10 novih stvari, ne? Wow, vidi ovo. Stealth allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Edur's potion makes him... Ali ja ne znam di ću po koliko stvari ima ovdje, vrate, ovo je nerealno. Evo znači ovo sa curseom, vrate. Idemo na Dark Arts, no. Must be able to cast Flipendo, ali ima i to jebot. Bolesno, brate. Znači, možeš postati bog u igri, to mi se sviđa. Kasnije imaš bit će toliko spelova da onih skill pointova da je to bolesno, brate. Znači, nije mi, evo, koliko je... Otprilike 7 sati igre i još nisam otključio sve, jebote. Isusendo, brate. Nintendo. Krute ne jebendo, brajo. Morat ćemo ključiti još jedan da ima nove utility spellove ovdje. Tako mi je žao ove kutije, vrat. Rastuži se svaki put kad probaš uzeti loot. Pa to balsa, brate, baš me vuče da igram još i još. Sam si neki secret uključio ako zapalim ove dvi. Igra radi super, brate. To ćemo uzeti idući level.
HOGWARTS? I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
Na F1 i F2 rotira, da.
Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Unidentified back item. Na sad ćemo na F2 ćemo staviti utility, Lumos i te invisibility i te gluposti. Evo, taman. Nice. Spells. Ne, core. Evo ovako i sad ćemo to utility staviti i GG, brate. To je to vrh. Stavit ćemo ovako, znači... Lumos... Reparo... Reparo, jel? Je. Ček, Levioso i Wingardium Leviosa, zar ima i to jebote? I sad na F2 i F1 mogu rotirati.
Lumos.
To je brutalno, brate. Professor Sharp's assignment. Acquire and use a focus potion, acquire Maxima and Edorus potions and use them simultaneously. Okay. Where do I find those?
Revelio. Lumos.
Zato ti treba ona tvoja soba. Oh shit.
Revelio.
Znači još ima i toga. GG, bog. To je kao Diablo, kad moraš identificirati item da znaš što se uopće dobije.
Lumos.
Bazane, kako svi oklopi miču, brate.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Merlin. Merlin, jedan od utemeljitelja Hogwartsa.
Lumos.
Ti si jabar, to hoće, brate, skroz dobro. Hehe, loading. Treba mi alo humora da ga otključava vrat. Ovdje mi pokazuje čestan, a ne znam kako doći do njega. Gdje mogu naći ove povušene? Professor Sharp wants me to test myself under the influence of both Maxima and Edurus. Depulso ću dobiti onda. U Hogsmeade. Ha! U Pippin's Potions. Moga bi upasti jedan Hogs pivo, brate. Benti. Ovi icons moram promijeniti uređaj.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade. Lumos.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
Can I do for you? Čekaj, svima mogu prodati za iste novce, jel?
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
That's pretty cool though. Kako je rekao Edurus i... ne, Maxima i koji ona bija?
I hope to see you again.
Maxima... Acquire, Focus, Maxima, Edurus. Skoro pa sva tri.
What can I do for you today?
Znači Focus,
A wise decision.
Maxima,
Thank you.
Edurus. Mislim da Edurus ima već.
I hope to see you again.
Ja, Edurus ima već. Acquire and use a focus potion. Okej. I sad Maxima i Edurus.
Excellent.
What just happened, dude? Pretvorio se u kamen, bog te vidio. Sad čekaš da odeš na aha, okej. Kaže, attend potions class during the day. A ne možeš spavati, jel? Koliko je sati uopće u igri? Wait. Kaže da možeš i waitat. Very nice-ish, my friend. Oops.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ha, profesor Oštar. On njima pokaže, oni znaju odmah.
How are are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Depulso.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Šta ovo radi? Nije uspela.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Da vidim. Šta to radi? O, izgličan sam, čekaj.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly
Neka samo ti spamaj, brate. Force spell that pushes enemies and objects away. Aha. Znači, oni... Aču, šta ga ja zovem je pull, a ovo je push. Pazi. Okej, znači imam novi spell, Depulso. Šta kaže challenge, combat. HOGWARTS. Spider Slayer armor. Ghost of our love. Ah, ovo je daleko. Flying class. Say no more. Time to get the metla u guzicu braja.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ide metlica braja.
Broom first.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention please.
Mr. Clopton.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Drobi. Dobar je Bals, pustimo ga Bals.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight,
Kako igram ovako rano, Deluxe Edition? 3 dana ranije dobiješ igru. Oh shit, fucking finally, evo ga
For
je.
your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Nice balance.
Nice animations. Underrated. Kao bi rekao Bakizi.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Made it. Did anyone else see that?
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
A isto se lagano okreće kad mišiš miš.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Vil se ti napunio.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
A dijalog je super, evo.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
Možeš ubrzat,
You
viš.
sure you're not part hippogriff?
Dole je ovi metar, viš.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
Da, idu kurac na ježac, mislim da je Assassin's Creed počeo jebote, ono.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
Oh, what the f... Kako se sporavo?
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few
No
house points for that
regretti.
detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda.
A doće
She's
kad vidiš
Kagawa's
100%,
favorite.
brate.
I could show her a thing
Ali
or
će
two
to
if I had my
DLC
own
bit sve,
broom.
znaš.
Hate having to return the school broom
Nekako će
after
ni njega
class.
progura za par
Perhaps I'll
eurića.
have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Si Dušane, odlično, brate. Mi lajki. Ajmo po metlu. Confringo i Evanesco. To su na main questovi sad. Before that, let's go get ourselves a metla. Metla. Conjuration. Evo, sporting needs, tu moramo ići. Još 2 spela mogu dobiti sada. Neki... Pomfringo... Sere kvake, aha. A isto gledam jebote kako metla na kraju igre, jebote koja je to kurčina. Blood Red Fedora. Da ćemo prodati njemu ako bude.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned. Thankfully with inventory.
Di se nalazi
I presume you're in
Hogwarts?
the market
Znam
for
da
a
je
new
u
broom?
Engleskoj, ali di?
Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver
Je li u
Arrows,
Engleskoj uopće ili u Škotskoj?
Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
What am I looking for today?
Nice doing business with you.
Šesto je...
That item is of the highest quality.
Ko će vam metlu uzeti?
That item is of the highest quality.
Ova nije loša. S ovim... Remus auspuhom, bog te. Multijet 3.0, idemo, vraju.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing.
Skupio sam XP čestica naša.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
The fuck, sad možemo upgrade ovima. Flight test. What the fuck is this, man? A, propustio sam što ovaj
Can't
čest.
help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Idemo prvo po spelove pa ćemo onda ovo riješiti. Meet Sebastian. Learn a curse with Sebastian. Oho. Oho. Joj, šta me ovo buni, majko, moja mila. So confusing na momente.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Brb. Smo full oprema. Živli. Oh. Where the fuck we at, man? Nemo šta Sebastian kaže.
Soul help me.
Revelio.
Toliko side questova, toliko collectibles, Jesus.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
To je ono što sam bio našla jučer kad sam luta po ovim skalama i sranjima.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Revelio.
But I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
Trebamo naći neke cool iteme.
He never confides in anyone. Please trust in me.
Bare, jesi to ti? A ko će drugi bit, brate?
I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost.
Na koliko mi je reshade? Pa nemam reshade instaliran na ovoj igri.
We've never been.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate
Kako
the
misliš
castle.
reshade? Nema reshade u settici.
No idea how though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Reshade je zasebna stvar.
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no
Mene glava boli
especially
ako me nije oštrina
He
na
has
full.
no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're
Friteza.
getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
John Wick.
I have
Ovo
to
je
say,
762
I
BP
enjoyed
bog.
that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, We singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing
Bracery.
similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you.
Granny
Yes, it
Potter.
is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
Dobra mi je bakica, pusti je, vrat. Šlim Sadie.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you
Kako
with
ti
knowledge
igra,
of the
brale?
secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting
nisam
curses
fan
in
Harry
order.
Pottera.
Spend as much time here as you'd like.
Da nema
And remember,
oznaku Hogwarts
keep
ili
this place
HP ili bilo
between
šta
us.
bi ja bi another RPG. Ali
When
ima
I head
neki
to
šmek
Feldcroft,
jebem je
I'll
sve.
send you an owl.
I najgore da ću ovo reći, ali movement i combat mi još i najzanimljiviji dio igre.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together, and...
Brat se zove
have I-
Ominis, bog
I
te mas.
recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you?
Why should I...
Betrayed Sebastian.
Why should I trust you?
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Šta ovi cijeli gobavi jebote?
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Talent point, koji ćemo talent sad uzeti? Šta je sa spells? Šta je ovo? Malo ćemo i konfringo čentat. Sad kad bacim konfring, onda boltove neke tracking ammunition ima, ajmo reći. Da možeš letiti unutar Hogwartsa sa metlom, ne možeš. Se to uopće može equipat, čekaj. Daj, fuck off, ima i flying mounts. Svaki drugi student side quest. Krivi spell. Evo Peeves.
The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're
Ovo nisam skužio još kako funkcionira.
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Ne mogu ga shvatiti ove zagonetke. Šta 3-5, šta? Ova vrata nikako da skužim, brate. Sam se punio. Peti, 2, 7 i 7 element oko vrata. Jel si skužio? Šta treba ići vamo, šta treba ići tamo?
Lumos.
Ko što nisam skužio. 7 element oko vrata. Čekaj. 3, 5... Ne. 0, 1, 2, 3... Valjda. 3, 0... 0, 3, 5, 7 onda mora. Koji je 7? Čekaj. 0... That's not it, mate. 3, 5, 7. Ajmo da ovako 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Kako si rekao ovdje? Unicorn 4, 12. Šta bi ovdje moglo ići? 6 možda, ili 2. Ovdje maca, ti ćeš maca. Ne možeš unutra. Ha? 2, 4. Nije. Probat ćemo da ću. Čekaj, sam dajem kako je... Možeš li onaj drugi znak okrenuti? A mogu, ali... Još može biti milion kombinacija. I dobro, i na kojom logikom?
Lumos. Revelio.
Dobro, okej, ali ovo je pogađanje, ali bi volio skušati na koju foru funkcionira. To me najviše zanima. This is dang cool. Some is dang cool.
Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Damn bro, pristojnost na razini.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement.
Ah,
it only
there we
appears
go.
when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, Where is Deke? He must have
Deke.
sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deacon St. John, bruh.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
To je taj Moonstone što su oni spominjali. Da se može koristiti
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Što si mi imao posla, Zdenko?
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
Revelio.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Kako se ono zove ova Weasleyca? Ne, Matilda.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Svaki ovi Evanesco koji baciš ti je 8 Moonstone, ja mislim, koliko sam sad skočio. Čudi me kako ovdje ništa nije bilo. A. Ujebote.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Intruder!
No, not that's a pile of tin.
Pa znam je što je WC radi ovdje. Check this shit out. Ovo je dobar screenshot. Ovo ne, što sam stisao ovo. F11, čekaj. Čudi me zašto sam i upscale.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Kako se popet one vreće gore sa lootom?
What was that? Luma, was that a golden snitch?
Ček sam sekundu, pojebale su mi se postavke sad. Ili nisu?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Šta je ostalo MD-u? A FSR, on mi najbolje nekako radi.
Revelio.
These nuts. Nice.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Kako sad doći do ovoga gore? Mora bi neki način. Yikes!
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Huh.
And
Ovo mi je
it seems the room
baza
has
sad
provided
ovdje.
you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear. Okay. To je ono što sam tražio, bi. Identify. I dobijem govno, nice. Dobro da nije tainted.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Jel to sova na stolu? A daj, ne seri, predobro. Sakaj Hedwig, ono. A nije Hedwig.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
The fuck is this?
Very good. When conjuring more
Nisam ja
complex
kao spell,
objects,
jebenti.
you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed.
Huh.
Quite perceptive. Why don't you give
Znači
it a
nešto
try?
što sam stvorio i ako ga vratim nazad dobijem nazad i moonstonove valjda. Sam dobro
You should
skužio.
find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Kako se zove ovaj spell? Conjuring spell samo piše. Ha. Potions. Što trebamo? Potting table i potion station. That's pretty cool, dude. Change color. Huh. Change visuals. Dobro. I treba mi potting table. Evo ga.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
That's cool,
Do
dude.
not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Yes, I want all spells. A sad možemo fast travelat ovdje. Šta kaže ovaj quest da vidimo? Interior decorating, altering spell.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Return to... Pa već imamo moonstone.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjure wall decorations. Možeš uređivati ovo. Change, šta? Ja ga malo ga prca vrave. Šta kaže change size? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Flat surface, aha. Šta ste možemo staviti za wall decor? Aha, evo wall hangings. Jebao me arhitekta.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item
Ha,
and
to
perform
je...
the altering spell.
Kužim. Ovo je...
Customize.
Da, vidiš. Možeš i pod jebeni customizat. Možeš i zidove. Samo ih moramo otključati, jebi ga. A ovo? Predobro. I color. Does this have a color?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of
ambiance.
Would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A cool moonlit ambience, dark and mysterious.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit
Koju
by
kuću?
the moon.
Gryffindor. Tako smo se dogovorili sa streamom, jel? Very nice.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it.
Ha, Deke može generalno promijeniti izgled.
Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Ali ima još ove sobe.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Tu idu grafičke, bog, te Bitcoin farm ovdje ide. That's so fucking cool, dude. Brate mili, koliko ovoga ima u pičku, mate, non stop ti daje igra nešto. Bilo je baza da možeš još i sidit po ovim stvarima. Sviđa mi se ovaj ambijent. It's very chilly. Nice. Znači, samo sa dikom treba razgovarati i on ti on može promijeniti izgled. Very nice, my man. O! Wingardium Leviosa i Diffindo. Ajmo ovaj Wingardium Leviosa naučiti. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. Alright. Let's go see. To bi trebalo biti ovdje u gradu negdje, tako. A ne, evo ga ovdje. Gdje je ovo? Wingardium Leviosa.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Kako se koristi ovaj... metla je bogati. Show controls na Q. Nisam skužio kako se metla koristi. Take off. Ljudi, kako se metla koristi? Aha, to je tool wheel. Ovdje ne mogu letiti. Vjerojatno zato što smo naselju ili nešto. Kako je ovo OP, brate?
Come on inside. Oh, Revelia. Let's have you leave here alive.
Huh.
Revelia. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll.
Oh,
I can't believe it.
Scotland! Legendary neck item.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. If it wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stop so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Šta je rečeno da moramo nabaviti kad su na prodano ove gluposti?
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You
Venomous Tentacula I Mandrake.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
To je ispred čest još jedan.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Cozy. Kaže, acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. How do I even use that shit? Gdje mogu naći neprijatelje ovdje? Dario. Dario. You have entered the... There we fucking go. Kurac. Attend a herbology class. To nam je za novi spell. Idem uhvati sve spellove koliko mogu. Ovo je za Wingardium Leviosa, ja mislim.
Of course it is. She's right.
Kao ti igra ne da skačeš preko ovih ograda, a? Viš ne mogu ni doći spell koristiti, a? Čak ni vam. Ovdje? Nemaš ti vam. Mislim sam da ovaj lik drži dva srednjaka u zraku. Na sekundu.
What am I missing?
Da, ne možeš koristiti dodge. Oni boost dodge. I onda skužim da sam mogao fast travelat ovdje. Fuck! Chop, chop, chop.
Wonderful to see you again.
Sup, garlic?
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snakeswort.
Wingardium Leviosa. Alright, let's see. To je Levioso, a ovo je Wingardium Leviosa. FVQE, o gospe moja.
Well done! Wingardium Leviosa, you're a natural.
Oh!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh shit, Maxima potion je bio ispod, nice.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Dobro, ovo Wingardium Leviosa. Idući je... Profesor Fig. The Map Chamber, Diffindo idemo riješiti. Treba mi 2 potiona, Invisibility i još jedan. Nisam sve vidio koji je, ovo get it. Moramo ići u Otaru.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
What can I do for you? Bija i Thunderbrew. Sa 2000 košta.
Wise decision. Thank you.
Pretty damn expensive, oh boy.
See you again. Farewell for now.
Znači Thunderbrew, acquire and use invisibility. To je... Which one again? To pod gear možda. Ja, kako sad? Kako sad equipat potion, jeboga ti? To bi trebalo biti pod gear negdje. Handwear, face, head. A, tu su dole, bog te što sam glup. A Thunder Brew, to trebamo baciti against enemies. Se to meni šporka kaput? Je, baza. Kako ovo dobar svoj dodge, brate. Još nema cooldown.
To the tavern after this. Stop right there!
Yes.
You're a little soft and same tread.
Get fucking wrecked. Šta je ovo?
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo!
Fali jedan, ja?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Ovo su oni challenge za inventory space. Merlinovi. Ne znam koliko ih treba riješiti, ja mislim... Sad bih treba još nekoliko... Return to Professor Shop. To nam je za Difindo. Kad se Flipendo, kad se Nintendo može koristiti? Koliko mi ih još ostalo uopće za nabaviti? Difindo, Bombarda. Ima ih još. Avada Kedavra. Crucio and Imperial.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor Sharp, I have returned with your...
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Difindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Difindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
does this even do, bro?
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defender. And that of everyone else.
What the fuck je ovo, stari?
Better to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Confringo.
As I mentioned earlier, Defender can be versatile but dangerous. So you're continuing to practice.
Ovo je neki slash bog te attack, ono. Okay, flight test, goal appearances. Where on? Amo dalje. Map chamber. Main quest. Ima ovdje par side questića, ništa specijalno, ali... Ko budu usputni,
It doesn't
why not?
matter. It matters to me.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, well, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes, and then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkin so that he'd tell me how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Say no more.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham.
To je ono što moramo donijeti knjigu.
How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Peeves. Pišo, bog te.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Tu trebamo knjigu staviti.
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest.
Opa.
And of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Malo jesam je bio. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault? I don't recall it fully.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Brate, ja bi popizdija da mi daš, aj sad sve voice quote-ove pravilno iskriptaj u taj moment.
It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your
Ovo je...
The least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe.
Kako se on kaže? Sokolar? Kako se već zove?
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where
you're
going.
Uglavnom ovdje. Jel sokolarnica ili kako već? Šta je? Profesor Garlic. You spell maybe. Flipendo, evo Flipendo. Grow and harvest flaxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Amo po Flipendo, jebeni. Flipendo. Nintendo. Ale, ma genijalno su napravili, brate, stvarno, ono,
Sometimes it seems
1 kroz
all
1
those
se svi imaju.
Hogsmeade.
Madame Kogawa's assignment. Wait a minute, ovo je za upgrade, ja mislim. Glacius, novi isto i... Spell, jebote spellove, samo ti bacaju spellove, stari.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Oi, mate. Treba nam... What do we need again?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Blacksweed.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Grow and harvest flaxseed, dobro. I ovdje u ovome kurcu je... Moramo sva 3 combat potiona use them simultaneously. A neće, pa nije engleski težak, brate, razumit ćeš. Ti ne moraš znat, brate, pričat 1 kroz 1.
Healing potions are a speciality here. Should you need any?
Ovo nisam ni vidio da je vamo, jebote.
What can I do for you today?
A to ne znam, jer stare te igre ne rade baš. Combat tools. Koji su combat potioni?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously.
What can I do for you today?
Combat plants. Excuse me, what is that? To je dobro pitanje, želim igrat, to nije prvi što sam ga igrao. Ha, to nije ovdje, jebem ti. Čekaj, to je gore kod one babe. Malo se evo ovdje treba ići. Je li to Sorcerer Stone, Philosopher Stone, kako se već zove? Neću ima novaca za sve, jebem ti 100%. Combat tools.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Tentakulu moram
Well,
uzeti.
what say we show you some of what's available?
Aman.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Nemam šta za selat. Sve sam prodao već. So what, do I just throw this or what? What the fuck's that? There we go. Šta poison? Ne mogu selat, mogu samo ono od gira. A ti se nalazi Astronomy Secret Rooms, Room of Requirement. Tu moram ići. Moramo flaxweed. Grow and harvest flaxweed, ček. To je potting table mi treba, to... Incorrect pot size. Where the fuck do we do this then? Potions. To bi moglo biti tu, ne?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ja, ali ne mogu napraviti to sa većim potom, to je sranje. Ovdje bi se to moglo. Treba baš ona potina biti. A nije jebote, čekaj. Onda, ne, znaš kod koga je? Kod ove kapule, bog te. U Herbology je to. Mislim, ja je zovem kapula. Ovdje bi to moglo biti. Ovo je Ditani. Empty pot. Incorrect pot size. What do you mean incorrect pot size? Grow and harvest flaxseed. How the fuck do we do that? Ah, fuck, treba nam golda. Treba nam potting table with large pot. Guess what? Nemamo para. $1500 mi treba. Moramo ići kupit u selu. Gdje ćemo nabaviti para, jebote, Iru dragi. Gdje je ovaj peri pipi? Oh, to je led. Da, di su, da, u čestovima sokom, a di su čestovi sokom, jebem. Trebamo 3 česta bi trebalo naći. Znam koliko će mi ovdje dat golda za ovog quest.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
This one nalazi. Holy shit. Ova nije baš najbliže ikad, jebote. Never mind, we have the broom. Hoću malo potrati. But it's pretty to watch. Tamo vlakić prolazi, jel? Pa, dojmovi. Ano, cool je. Ali nemoj, ako misliš kupi igru, nemoj da ja odlučujem za tebe, brate. Interesantna igra, kažem. Ništa šta nisam vidio prije. Sve je stvar ko voli Harry Pottera, ko ne. Ko može prigrcat ovo, jel? Čekaš krek? Načekat ćeš se. Bar ja mislim da hoćeš. Jedna jedina osoba može krekat od današnje igre.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Ovo nisam istražio još, jebote.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's
so much
potions.
in this game, dude.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting
Empress.
corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have
Traže
your brother
$500
for him
za
as
igru
well?
krekat.
Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Okay, have you considered being easier to work with? Kao, smjeri strasti,
The rest of us
ženo.
had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Pa da je potove.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. To su Rackham's Trials. U tom tornju nisam bio, čini mi se da jesam. Ovo je Hogsmeade, jel? Ne. Hogwarts Grounds. Moram se vratiti kod pipe, brata. Mr. Potter.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do
You
let
better
know
give
if
me
I can
good
be of
money.
Any assistance at all?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
I'd like an additional fee.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Daj para jebot, ja matere. How much money did I get? For what? 500? Fuck. Delicious. Samo ovo riješiti. Naučimo bar jedan spell. I boga popija sam pol litre pive u sekundi, ja nisam iskužio jebati. Eto šta ti, kad te zabuši igra. Šta kaže pop balloons over Hogsmeade, jebem ti mater. Quidditch pitch, amo to riješiti. Pop the balloons. To su ovi. Tu se Quidditch igra, jel? To će biti takav DLC da je to nerealno, znači. Okej, kaže over Hogsmeade. Ima li šta ispred Hogsmeade? To je Hogsmeade. Aha, to je ovdje. Sad ćemo fast travela to pa ćemo onda uzletit. I onda ćemo da tamo ručno. We should manually go there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Balunčić. Sorry, nisam da piše Hogsmeade Station. Ja mislim iznad sela da treba, ali u selu ne možeš letiti. Su i drugi baloni. Još sam jedan fali. Taj bi mogao biti skriven negdje imamo. Evo ga. Sad kad smo već ovdje, da sam ja trial jedan.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Merlin trial. We need cash. Ti mogu cash, osim onih kutija gdje bi još mogao naći cash. Ove usput ne mogu riješiti. Gredex, return to Madame Kogawa, ona bi trebala biti u dvorištu. Yep, she is. No, well, what? Vnutri. Ja zaboravljam talent pointove. Ne možeš baš sve spelove u dvorcu koristiti.
How did you get on with those tasks?
What the fuck, leveli 11 log, to se vjerovatno dobije kad otključujem Alohomoru, onda ću moći ovisno koji sam ja level.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team.
Perhaps one day you will have a spot on Quidditch DLC. Oots,
oots. With those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Glacius.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your...
Ajde ga isprobam.
There you go.
Ovo je smrzavanje. Meni je najbolje ovi, znači to i stavit ćemo to. Expelliarmus.
Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Very nice. Pokavamo para. 737. Trebamo, okej, ajmo riješiti main quest. Pa će se valjda pojaviti prilika za neki other quest. Mi moramo ići ovdje. To ćemo napraviti. Da ćemo otputovat. Ćemo metlicu izvaditi GG. Metlica. Se može metla ovdje? A jel može? Baza me što možeš pusti ruke sa tipkovnice i on ti sam leti. Da možeš razgledavati više, samo miš drži. Neće ti nigdje skrenuti. Predobro. Ovo izgleda brutalno, jebote. Koliko je lakše jebote sa... Koliko je lakše sa ovom metlom. Možeš li vadiš šta po letu? To nisam probao još. Ne možeš. Speed, ne možeš.
We're not alone.
Drive-by radi sa štapićem.
Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ah.
Well done.
Ovo je takedown.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus Totalis.
Hello?
Get wrecked, bitches.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
To su
These
naredbe,
orders
ja.
indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names?
Who is this guy, dude?
Draw blood.
Loyalist assassin.
Come here, you.
Bring it, bitch! Oh shit! Oh shit, never mind! Au.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind.
A health se regenerira kad si van kombata. To je tako dječji gameplay, ali jebi ga, neka je. Preživit ću.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Ti tehnički ne možeš umriti ovdje, tehnički.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials.
Ali nema vez, as long as it's
I know
fun.
that something is significant about this place, though. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Ej, bogate, lako tako?
An unlocking charm.
Lumos! Very handy. No time now, but if we don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
To je aloha mora, ja bih rekao. Sad se on ponudi da me nauči. Možda će ipak i bit para. Imamo još sad stvari za prodat.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Uslo. Oh, that's nice. Kao je baza, šta možeš ovog kave ovdje krasti?
I imagine these rooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
San Bakar.
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the challenge. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That's it. Be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
What the friar? Find the entrance to the first trial.
The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Lumos.
Ponekad se vidi bolje bez Lumusa nego su.
Revelio.
The first trial. Ovo je neka zagonetka, mislim.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Must have done something. Best have a look around.
To samo pare, bravo. Ovo mora ići ovako.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
To samo pare, brat. Keš, brat.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Koji je ono finisher, vraj.
What have the keepers planned for me?
A, bit će para, imamo i za prodat. We've got plenty. Baza rukavic. Čak mi se sviđaju.
These look familiar.
Ali čekaj, mora biti često ovdje neki. Pravo ćemo sad doći do onoga česta tamo.
Was it Accio I used before?
Revelio.
Joj, di ga je sakrilo, what the fuck, man. Kurac, ako prođem kroz ovo neću moći A ne, evo ga, what the fuck, stari?
More statues.
More of the big boys. Get shit on, boy.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Tamo sam vidio čest jedan. Eno. Tak, kako ćemo proći ovdje sad? A, mislim da znam čak.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Ajme, ovo je tako zbunjujuće, stari moj.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Oh, izbaga sam ga čekaj. Up, up, up.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
A kurac, kao ćemo se popet gore, jebat.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
That's fucking weird. Vjerujem da proba nekako sa dešem do tamo doći.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Fucker, man.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Holy shit.
Revelio.
Get shit on. Budi pokaken.
Revelio.
Dobri su mi ovi trials. Čekaj. Ah.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Ovo je tako zbunjujuće, kralju. Dva pošena. Ovo ne smrdi na dobro nikako. Miriše na sranje. 5 pošena, evo boss jebeni. 100% je boss, znači.
Don't like the look of this.
Ah, evo ga na. Eto ti ga jable! Te usra, dragi. Destroy the orb as it's charging up. How do I do that? Aha, evo ga. Ti ćeš na Rusiju s biciklom, Bog te vidio.
What a relief. Revelio.
To će ovdje biti čestovi.
Another pensive.
Wow, i onda mi daš item koji je gori od ovoga što imam. Mrš! Ovdje mi izgleda ko da nešto iz... Mogu provjeriti.
Incendio.
No.
Fringo.
Kurčić. terenu. Sad se treba umit opet u ovome, jel? Prekrsti se opet.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
She angry, bro. Gira fucked it up.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory.
Pensive artifact. Ah, to je izlazi jebote.
That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Ja uprije ovi stakleni, vrate, ko da nema sutra. Eto ti kako se izađe.
What have we here?
I am a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor
Ovo je jedan
Rackham's vault,
bili u
and you
cutscene,
deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above
Isto
that
memory.
Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like
Kad
to speak with
izlazi igra u
Charles
petak, ja
regarding
mislim.
the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a
Je,
powerful
imam ovi
dark
deluxe
magic
edition.
being wielded by goblin kind.
Da, sutra izlazi igra.
They and their mentor,
Znači ne danas,
Professor
nego
Fig,
četvrtak,
not only
petak.
encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, They also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course.
Da se isplati iskreno. To ovisi o tebi, dragi.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood.
Tvoji su novci na kraju krajeva. Da se isplati...
Perhaps.
Ko voli ovo definitivno. Ko nije fan Harry Pottera.
For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Čak i je,
Which from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor. She argued with Professor
Ali dosta jednostavna igra. Puna je kontenta, puna je stvari za radit. Ali dosta jednostavna. Vrlo jednostavna igra.
Actually, I might know of someone.
Ima puno zagonetki, puno stvari za skupljat, puno mogućnosti, bla bla bla, ali je jednostavno. Ako makneš, ako makneš naslov Hogwarts, Harry Potter, kurac palac, ovo je još jedan od RPG igara. Ali je dobro urađena, jebem. Meni radi odlično. Nema nekih game breaking bugova, nema skoro ni jedan bug još što sam doživio. Jesam jedan, ajde. Ali opet njeg bija samo restarta save i to je to.
To manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct,
koliko sam platio, koliko je deluxe edition?
You should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Koliko je ono bija jebati? 70 eura, misliče. Da, 70 eura ti je ovi Digital Deluxe. Jebi ga, ja moram ovo plaćat, ja ulažem jer mi ovo i donosi, kužiš. Tako da, ono. A nije puno, a to ti je standardna AAA cijena. Da je igra jeftinija, definitivno bi ti rekao, ono, kupi od igra, dobra je stvarno. Koliko imamo para, jebote. Nemo ću ja prodati ovo i kupiti oni stol, jebeni. Da je jeftinija igra, definitivno bi ti rekao kupio, no. Za te novce bi se više nego isplatio. Sad... Kao... Gdje se ono stol može kupiti? Tomes and Scrolls. To je ovdje, ja mislim. Krekanat još nije došla, brate. I teško da će i doći uskoro. Još postoje igre iz prije par godina još nisu probivene, brate.
About the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Unicorn blood will...
A to pa već je trebalo. Ne trebaš čekati standardnu verziju. Nama treba large pot.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Mislim da je 1500, jel je? Potting table with large pot.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
A dobro, ja to ne smijem ni raditi se ni tehnički, razumiješ, jer to je ono, promoviranje piratstva, jel? To nije baš dozvoljeno raditi. Idemo sad posaditi onu biljku i onda možemo oni drugi spell nabaviti. Još sam napravio sad. Aha, mogu... možeš skidati ove slike sa zida i te gluposti, onda baza. Šta smo rekli da nam treba? Potions, herbology... Try nam with a big pot. large pot. To nije multiplayer igra, ne. Sen je opušten u brazeru. 15 minuti. Ja mislim da ako imaš određene ovo gnojivo i ta sranja da se može you can create a fertilizer, da moram govna sipat bome da brže izraste. Tank kompozer, to su govna jebene. Znači, ne znam gdje ću govna nabaviti, ali navis. Nek 15 minuta tamo da riješu drugi quest. Holy shit. Beast class. Caretaker. Gladwin Moon. Alohomora se ovdje isključava. Yes! Depulso. Dobro, to imamo. Flipendo, Arresto Momentum i Descendo. Holy fuck, vidi ovo, brate. Milion questova se otključalo. Amo beastove riješiti. Mislim da ćemo dobiti mount ovdje. Da, tu ćemo dobiti mount, čini mi se. Idem se popišati prije toga. Prc. Gdje smo? Valjda bi trebalo dobiti mount ovdje, nisam siguran.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please
Sorry, nazivanje ovo mi je radi fizičkog umora, nije iz dosade, bez brige.
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates
I ovako se slabo naspava, na kamoli još i ovo.
All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Vidi ko.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
What the fuck is this, dude?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Šta, tab and then hover over the beast petting brush and then drag to... Huh. Holy fuck, man.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry.
Ark na
Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
Pudding?
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
Brate, on mora slikat, sorry, ovo je
Kindness is one of his best
free
qualities,
pussy ticket,
right after
brate.
ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make
Ovo je
our
dobra
way
igra
to
za
the
dobi
pens
pizde,
and
vrat.
select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Šta je ova životinja bila? Tapet jeben.
Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few
Tepih.
canucks at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Izvini. Šta je ovo jebote? Mačka neka.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class.
Knizli.
Poachers in training. Persephone
Brush
was
and
onto them
feed.
instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
To su ti Fantastic Beasts. Bija je film, ja mislim, jel tako?
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly.
Really?
Which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack.
Ove životinje ti daju materijale nekakve.
Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Talk to Poppy. Poppy?
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes.
Koja ona bitka Poppy, jebem te, to mak.
Augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think...
Možda I je Mount jebote,
As
šta
I
znam.
said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Like the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me? It really is much better if I just show you.
Grabi Moonstonove.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
100% je mount. 100%. It's a fucking griffin. Ili kako se zove?
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her.
Hippogriff, eh?
But be careful. You must always
Jas
show hippogriffs
39
the proper
Gripen,
courtesy
Bog te vidio.
before you approach them.
Ima stvarno cool momenata u igri. Bau kaže. That's pretty cool, dude. Još niže. Uee, predobro je.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly.
Cool
You can
jebote.
feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You
Imaš
wouldn't
šta
know
ovo
from
dobro,
looking at
aha.
her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
A sve je animirano u pičku materinu. Sve postoje animacija neka jedna. No, fuck, mislim da ću moći sad. Puš kurac jebote, led. Ja plati onu hranu i poždara još
So,
čaj.
what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her. I suspected you two might get along. Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest? Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her. How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths? It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time. Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help. I don't often agree with Professor Howard, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what. That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something. Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing. I think that's a fine idea. Information is power, and the more I know,
Čekat ćemo nju, dobit ću side quest od nje, kad riješi side quest dobit ću mountove.
Will you let me know what you find out? Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Nisam li sad dobija, možda mogu... Fuck! Nisam još... Alright, next. Kjerte... Amo ovo riješit. Alohomoru, da li mogu otključavati vrata nakon ovoga? Šta si challenge-ima jebote, nisam to ne vidio. Wow, zla jebena. Legendary mask. Šest challenge-a treba za... fuck you, man. Nešto sam dobija bija sad. Zla jebeno stari. Pazi ovo sad. Sad sa crnim ovim. Brate, Bog te usra, dragi. Voldemorta napravio nje. Doslovno možeš napraviti lika Assassin's Creed da ti bude ono. Ti šta pogulaš? Je li prošlo 15 minuta? Ovo će obući kad bude zima u igri. Taman će dobro izgledat. Plus ovaj plašt sad paše uz uniformu. Ovo isto izgleda jebeno i kaput. Ovo je Dragon Scale ili ta Dragon Hide, da? Nisam ti ja poruku, možeš napisao opet, molim te. Doslovno je Assassin's Creed, brat. Eevee Fry, ono. Iz onoga Syndicate. Ista, brat.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Toliko ima prostorija ovdje u ovom Hogwartsu da sam ja zaboravio da možeš ulaziti u ove velike. Tipa zaboravio da sad uopće ova prostorija u igri. So much shit, man.
Fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the demiguise figurine menace.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit
caretaker, jel to domar?
Unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Ekipa čekala noć ovdje u hodniku.
wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues began appearing about the castle. A fair number of...
I sad ti nemoj popizde više s ovim, jebem ti, sve ti jebem, znači i tebi i Ajkosu šugavom. Pogledajte. Ajme, meni hoće, ima li svitla u ovoj sobi? Sekundu. Pogledajte ovo pičku materinu. Sad ti nemoj popizdi. Valjda će sad biti dobro.
Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
What fucking statues?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your
Ja mislim da Aloha mora da je ono u obliku kao čučanic. Tako je bilo u jedinici.
Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However,
Aloha mora, jebeni.
Aloha mora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
A nije baš tako, ali... There we go. Now I can unlock shit. Ko je to kurac uopće? Pod šta to spada? A, to je... Ha.
Aloha mora.
Oh, fuck! O, šta je ovo? What?
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm.
What?
So no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Aloha mora.
Bra, kako ću ja znat koja je koja?
Revelio.
Crvena i zelena. Level 11. Request additional moons to glazbenu. O jebutele, znači ima i upgrade-ovi za Lohamuru, jeben. Casting Revelia reveals authority figures remain. Ha. Sto duhovi ili šta? Su oni bili. Da, baš ću ja sad uspjet skužit koji kurac je tamo. Dok mi ovaj stoji kraj glave doslovno.
Cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Nisam ih ni skužio vam. Ne znam će me ovi duh cinkat.
Poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between us.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
To Matilda Weasley.
Revelia.
Shit. Do I just let him talk? Oh shit.
I wouldn't be a prefect. You are to be remanded at once.
Damn, bro. ČUJE je levioso liko, no. Sad trebam sve iz početka, tako.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the demiguise.
What the fuck, zašto sad nisu ovdje? Level 111, look, nice!
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ne kužim kako ovo funkcionira, ali dobro.
Hello, Mora.
Ma, mislim, okvirno kontam kako funkcionira, ali... Ne znam, samo trebaš vrti u Shit. Sam ga upaga tamo. Ma, treba vrtit samo one dok ne počne rotirat sve.
No. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my role now.
I suppose, Professor Black.
Fuck! Možda treba kasnije skupi one listići. Oh my god! Ne znam što se dogodilo s igrama u zadnje vrijeme njihovim checkpoint sistemom. Odvratan je stari. Ti ćeš, idiote, glupi, ajme, meni kako će... A maybe da mi popuši kurac igrica, da ja moram svaki put SC, settings, save game, ma daj bježi, brate. Svako 3 koraka 48 tipki moram stisnuti.
What are you up to now? I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few games on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
My major specimen?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw... Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
Hufflepuff?
What was what?
I thought I heard.
Nemoj ti meni, I thought I heard something. Vrš. Dio onaj, jebač. Znate smrade.
Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Return the demo.
I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Ovo je vjerojatno tutorial za šuljanje. Pasulj mi se ukiseli. Da, moram i to izvući. Jebem ti mater, upalo me nešto u oko i sad svaki put kad mignem mi je mutno. Točno osjećam kao me bode. Aga. Sad bi trebali otići kod ove garlic, jel tako? Flipendo? Ah, Lohamora 2, Lohamora 3. Let's go get Flipendo. A gdje to treba ići? Evo, profesor Garlic assignment. Tute. Ma, to su ti oni velanjaci, ja mislim, šta ribaju podove ovdje pod
I've always
Hogwarts.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Perhaps a hybrid. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same.
U prvom dijelu te Flipendo nauči onaj... Mr. Popota.
It's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing is more satisfying than Nintendo when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse.
Ajde, probam šta ovo radi.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Nice. Flipendo! Nintendo! Fino. Flipendo. Šta je sljedeće? Depulso. Descendo i arresta momentum. To me zanima šta je actually. Kaže ovako. Madame Kogawa's assignment, dobro. Ajmo to napraviti. Moram letiti ispod ili iznad nečega.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Dobar auspuh ima metla, bog, te vidi ga, cijeli užare njima. To trebamo ovdje opet ove balune, jel tako? Isuse, samo promašija. Whoa, shit, man, that's some nitro right there, bitch.
There we go.
A Krapović kruva tiznao se, man. Gdje je idući? Aha. Pičica. Još previsoko ići. Brate, priča ti šta hoćeš. Možda ne izgleda toliko veliko, ali sad prostor od dole od dna mape skroz gore do iznad Hogwartsa i sad milijardu instanci, milijardu secretsa, milijardu zagonetki, come on, dude, ne možeš miš da je prazno. Jedan je od bogatijih open worldova. Ima tu kuraca za radit. Kako se ove pizda ne smrzne put. To ovdje. Jep. Ne mogu ga ustabilizirat, prčim ti. Kome je palo na pamet ovo s ovim metlama, jebote, ova, ono, kako se zove ona, J.K. Rowling, ja mislim šta je pisala ovo, jeben ti. Može ga jebat. Hogwarts. Ona je gore u uredu svome. Ova teletina. Ali kao noću ne bi smija biti budan, jel tako, po njihovim tim curfew pravilima, šta već.
Welcome back. Have you finished your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our resto momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
What?
Precise, deliberate movements.
What does this do exactly? Arrest a moment slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less... Aha. Ovo zaustavlja stvari.
Very good. I recognize. That's it. Keep it up.
Confringo! Arrest the
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto momentum.
Confringo! Flipendo! Flipendo! Confringo!
Koja baza, ako baciš onaj spell šta sjeće, knjiga se knjiga se na više dijelova se rasvita, pazi. Okej, i imamo descendo. Collect troll bogies. What the fuck do I find that, my boy? I 100 govna od trolova, šta je to? Ne bi to moglo biti. Check those tomb. O, Bog te mozi. Gdje ću troline naći? Cast the pulse on levitated enemy. Ha. Ili imam depulso? Imam. Troll bogies. Shit. Ne znam da ću naš trolling, čekaj. Gdje je ovo je? Northern parts of Feldcroft. Hogsfield. Evo ovdje moram ići. Tu je neka špilja, od trolova. Troličić. Sad trebam ekvipat Levioso i Depulso.
Not sure how I'd fare in.
On levitated enemy, kaže. Šta je ovo? Transformation. Koja je na kombo što sam vuka non stop. Evo da vidim, samo da ovu dvojicu riješim, čekaj. Descendo je vjerojatno bom upod. Znači Levioso baciš, digneš go u zrak i Descendo upod. 100%. Mislim, sam spell Descendo govori da je to prema dole. Nitro OP, brate. Treba mislim da sad treba nešto spam, pa jesi ti vozač ili? Ako si ti vozač, onda ne budi lud, brate. Sad bi tu, evo, ovdje špilja. Evo trolčina, bog. Oh. Neće ovaj spell baš dobro raditi ovdje. Možeš i vraćati nazad svoje. Nice. Attend divination class. What the fuck is that? Mrtvi ne spavaju. A je. To je skroz gore vam. Ja bi naučio sve ove spelove i onda tako do kraja rokat.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Aha, to da vidiš. Je, evo te gledao. Brate, odspavaj bar malo, ne moš vozit takav jebote.
Revelio.
Gdje sam ih našao 25 majke? Ajme, meni majko, nije valjda. Pokerana jebote. Baza mi je kako kad odeš na sat, u biti je cutscene. To mi je vrh jebeni. Nije ono da uđeš u vrata i izađeš doslovno, nego baš ide ono cijeli cutscene, viš. Pre-cool jebote. Ovo neka gatara, šta je ovo, vred?
So knowledgeable. What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I'm not sure about this, iskreno.
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, One must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold.
Ali ima više emocija u toj jednoj epizodi nego u cijeloj jednoj seriji kad naprave po 6 sezona. To ti sve govori, brati. Jebi ga. Iz perspektive za neko ocjenjivanje, ono je odlična epizoda, brati.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the...
Šta je ovo descend? Jel descendo? Je. Ja mislim da je to ono što ja mislim da je, čekaj. Znači, imamo ako dignemo njega i sad descendo. Da, upolje to. Da ga zavrneš upod.
At some point you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Ok. Descendo. Alahomora 2, 3, dobro. I sad depulsa imamo. Find the Logic the Goblin. To je sad sljedeće. Hogsmeade. Gdje trgni se? Šta se trgni? Brate, ne moš. Ja smatram da ljudi ne bi trebali tako površno gledati stvari, brate. Epizoda je dobra stvar. Ekipa odglumila vrhunski, pogotovo onaj Bill.
We'll talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. Hello there, nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
And I was happy to help. Oh, those two
Šta bi ja sad trebao ugasiti igru radi ovoga?
Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Lodgok.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years and years when he came
Voli
in a
me
few
kurac,
months ago.
brate, naš.
But he recognized
Pusti me
me
da gledam i
instantly,
seriju, igram igre.
which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke.
A pazi ovo,
He can,
kad sam se jeba sa
understandably, be
Judy
wary
u
of witches and
Cyberpunku,
wizards,
onda nikome nije
even ones
smetalo.
as young as you.
Kad
That
bilo
said,
žensko na
if
žensko.
you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Onda niko ništa
I don't
nije
know what you've
rekao.
done to make such powerful enemies, but please.
Haha,
watch your
nisu
back.
druga stvar, brate. Ista je to sve stvar. To je sve isto, brate, samo eto. Bolje je vidi dvije pičke, jel, nego... To je to, ako ćemo gledati tako. To je onda, ako, ono, kako se kaže... Hipokritikal je to, brate. Kad su lezbači onda može, a da su bile recimo, eto, ne znam, lezbijke u seriji umjesto njih dvoje, onda bi valjala. Žena može da se napali na ženu, gdje je muža, gdje može muško nam, vidiš da može, brate. To ti nema logike što si napisao, brat. Isto ko što se može muško na muško, može se žensko na žensko.
Welcome to the Hogshead. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
To je isto, brat. Či ti boga išta naginje, stari, to, na X odmah.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both.
Ovi goblini u ovoj igri su tako stereotipično napravljeni, ono.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Iz Harry Pottera.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Gdje je witch's tomb? Ovdje? We don't need any supplies, potova imam. Let's go fuck some shit up.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Rebellion.
Isuse, instant kill, brat. Čim se užga štap ovako jebat?
And there it is. The witch's tomb.
Ugh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Thanks, mate.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Alright, let's go get the artifact.
Lumos. Sealed. Moths. Curious.
Čekaj, šta me ono tražilo depulsa, jel? Search the... Ali ih mogu... A, mislim da znam, čekaj. No, it's not bad. Zagonetka neka. Fali treći moth ovdje. Tak. Male koji zeleni spell ovdje. To se ne može koristiti. Oh boy, what do we do here, man? Freeze?
Lumos.
Ah, haha. There you go. Ja sam zaboravio. Da one idu na svjetlo. Unidentified outfit, nice. Dođete, odnosno ovi epic.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Huh.
Revelio. Lumos.
Mogu dvije u isto vrijeme sa sobom. Mogu jednu samo.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh shit. Zombies! They're actually pretty creepy looking zombies. Inferi must be struck with the fire's high inferi. This makes them vulnerable to attacks. Moraš ih zapalit, inače ne možeš damageat. Gdje možeš... A, ovi su zapaljeni. Da, trebaš ih zažegnut. Isuse, koliko mi je helta skinija. Milajte gospi.
Revelio.
sve unidentified.
Revelio.
Ovo je neki dobar gear, onda čini mi se.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
Revelio.
Evo, da sam ja čest neki kroz vrata, se čini.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I need to get that platform closer, but how?
Nisam ni bacio Wingardium Leviosa, što je najgore. How do we take this shit out? Ima increased ancient magic meter fill rate. Zato se meni brzo punilo.
Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Potion. Potion.
Down I go.
Revelio.
Small rocks vam je za bazu. Ovaj item da modificirati, ja.
Revelio.
A, ovo je za vrati se gore, jel? Je. Baza, 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 baza.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Jebote, šta je koji samo izlazi? Ekipa iz poda izlazi, no. Alright, let's see. Meni treba da nekako ujebote zaboravim talent point, čekaj. We need a box. A, ne, treba mi ovo, čekaj.
Lumos.
Gotova.
Lumos.
Ovaj da zadnji čak.
This looks even more complex.
Ti si mazinio, mi se sviđa igra, pa cool je. Skroz cool igra, brat.
Lumos.
Oh, wait, how do I do this again?
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
A ima nešto cool u sebi, da? Čekaj. Moramo ovo izvući nekako. A, mislim da znam, čekaj.
Lumos.
Mogu samo skupljati odavde. Need one more.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Ah.
Lumos.
Makes sense.
reached his final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus?
Dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Uopi, doviđenja, brat. Ša, brat.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet.
Fucking raided.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Ovo onaj kamp koji sam prvi vidio, da? That doesn't sound good. Oni se bore sa trolima. Mamuti, jebem.
I've seen your magic, and I'm not afraid of all of you. I've seen you. Had enough. You're going to regret that. You plan to do such agility.
This has become personal.
Jesus Christ. 3 troll bogija, može. We're gonna have potions. Camp raided. Kupio sebi vozio. Aj, ova metlica. Dobra je metlica. Very quick, yes.
That's it. This is for Rookwood.
Ashwinder,
watch the light go out of your eye.
thinks you're clever, don't you?
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Isus.
And no one to share it with.
Demoliralo ju, vraj. Return the helmet to Lodgok. Kok? On je vamo gore još na onome bunkeru. Lodgok.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering
Koliko
it.
sam ih lagao ovdje, brate, glavno sralo Hogwartsa, brate.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Sam prešao pola igre, pa nemam pojma, brate, iskreno. Pitaj Josponija jesam li iskreno. Ej, idemo u Hogwarts, u Room of Requirement, idem identifyat ove iteme što sam našao, sam dobio dosta itema s upitnikom.
Deke?
Oh.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Yeah. Flag suite. Što sam vam rekao? Identify item. Ništa konkretno, dakle. Ovo bi trebalo ići prodat sve. Dobre rukavice, druže. They look really good. To ćemo kad dođe zima. This is a tenebrous attire. Imperio target does extra damage. A Imperio nemam jebote. Ma dobra igra bombice, brate. Ono što je, skroz je okej. Šta je ovo Dark Arts Cloak? 19. level, koji sam ja? Ej, zaboravio sam na talente, 4 talenta. Za kombat orijentiran, ja? Okay, we got Deke. Friend indeed. Meet with Deke. Aha, to su sve. Let's go do that.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Deke. Brat se zove Deke.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
What? How the fuck do I do that? Ah, shit, to je ovaj. Got him.
You got one.
Jel ih mogu još? Daj, sve ću ih skupi. Pokemoni, let's go.
I'll look after you.
A vidi, bro. Vidi Pokemoni, bro.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Šokurac, baja. Ovako, on to i ode, jebo ga ti.
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Nekad trebaš 2 puta. Ili više, ovisno. Vjerojatno koliko je teška beštija. Ovo je malo bolje, treba više puta F.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
How inconvenient travel was before.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Njih sam po noći možemo. Dobro, ovo mi se sviđa što su developeri mislili na dosta stvari u igri. Ono, intuitivno je većinski, jer 95% igra je onako glatko, ja. Oh, what is that?
Cooperate, won't you?
Ajme, ovo su oni. Ovo je malo biže. Ne, ovo definitivno trebam curi da igra. Ona je već rekla hoću. Ne.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Ali ovi biže, jebaj pas. Gotcha, bitch.
Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast.
Ovo je došlo na PS5 i to prije nego PC sam mogao igrati. Ja mislim već 4 dana prije si mogao igrati na PS5. Sam gledao na Twitchu, malo su se na konzole igrali.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Secret rooms.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Koja se usrate.
What exactly did you think of?
Oni su baš rano počeli igrati. A to da nahajpaju igru, jebi. O, Kavezić.
You've done it!
Heavens, you've done it.
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Ovo je... Da, nemoj jeba da su i ovo stavili. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of
Ja
some
mislim da
sort.
će ova igra dobro proći na Game of the Year. Za RPG igru.
They'll live healthy, safe
Vidjet ćemo
lives.
Zelda kad izađe kako će
Perhaps
biti
you
još.
want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Ali ovo je taman igra za nju, brate. Ona je guštala ka prasac u ovome, brate.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you
Evo,
how
ja
to
igram
use
skoro
them.
14 sati igru, non stop nešto novo dolazi. Nije ono da si nakon 5 sati već sve vidi, a i sad idemo do kraja igre, kužiš. A može ona igra na kompu, brate. Ajme, šta je? Collect... How do I get the feather? Collect Jobberknoll feather. Ili fur. Haha, i on bi se mazio. Kužim, čekaj. Znači, nahraniti brašu, znači ti baci materijal. Evo vidiš, collect i collect, ne. Evo, collect, da. I svako 25 minuta imaš tako. That's fucking cool, dude. Sve ima animaciju. Čudo je, gotovo. Ma lagano mazinja, brat. Ja, ako me vidiš da svako kasno teško da ono, spavat ću najvjerojatnije svakako, tako da... To se moramo baš dogovoriti. Da ja znam jedan dan biti slobodan u to uvijek.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Kužiš. Čekaj, enhanced loom, ovo je za, ja mislim, trpanje onih materijala, ovih gear, ja mislim. Može, Mazinja, čućemo se, dragi, Faroš se vratio, thank you, mate. Upgrade an item, da, to je to. View upgrade. Da, s time s ovim se upgrade item. View traits. Nema kraja, bog te mazo dragi. This trait is too powerful. Namo traitovi, to je problem. Imamo čak.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts.
Znači, životinje ti daju materijal za upgradanje gira, prejebem.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Ovo treba zapamati sve, bog te mazu. I možeš uređivati tamo, ono, cijelu novu zonu, brate. A svaki crazy man. A iz kombata se, kako vidim, dobijaju određeni buffovi, kao ajmo reći. Okay. Meet Sebastian in Feldcroft. Jebote, di on? Pički ima. Sti pasa dio jebote više. Skroz doli na... Oša, brat.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
kad ti wizard kaže, odnosno witch, ili šta već, suck a place straight out of the book. Koliko su navikli na ovu magiju, a? Fly zone. Pazi me kad daješ kako je kamera.
Wouldn't mind a plum chop, a gringo. This eats around all day. Thank you.
You made it.
Yeah, and actually slept
Enjoying
here.
the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Uncle.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse.
We've been over this, boy.
Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Rebellion. Koji često ovdje da drpimo. Šeširi su mi prejaki.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
expected to dig through this rubble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. I wanted to be a part of it. Only good whispers and my book.
Slower. Fuck you.
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Kako ću ovo? Da, jebali te. Expelliarmus.
You are postponing the inevitable. You've made your last mistake. Ooh, this shouldn't take. How nice.
Jojka, krytam.
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Gear
I tried
swords.
to warn you.
Oh, we got something then. Prvo ćemo ići prodati gear jer smo puni. Oh, that looks pretty nice.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire. worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Oh, Hogwarts.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
Ajme, je li ovo ono u Memoriesima kad je bilo?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio.
Ovo sad je meni poznato, sad kad je rekla I've seen this before. Hoće mucho ovdje. Evo vrata vamo.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this
Sviđa mi
was
se
damaged
muzika ovdje na
by
ovoj
the
misiji.
fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted
Da,
section
to je to.
with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well.
Morgana,
the girl
da.
became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Fair enough.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
The
Why
chiller.
bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Oh,
Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio.
Explore the cellar. Huh.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway?
Uglavnom, ok. Svakako, evo tamo mi se i router restarta. Tu ćemo stati za večeras. Ja mislim da je ovo sasvim dovoljno. Skoro kaj sinoć, solidno. Imamo nekakav i head start, dobar. To je to od mene za ovaj live. Moram priznat da baš drži pozornost. Igra je non stop, ti baca neke nove stvari, spelove i mogućnosti, svašta nešto, tako da cool. Vidimo se večeras u nastavku po planu. To bi bilo to za ovaj live. Hvala svima što ste prisustvovali. Thank you very much for the support. Ugodan ostatak dana i vidimo se brzo na nećem live. Veliki pozdrav. Have a good one.